this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Stupid writing covering that chance shot. Let me take a look at my trench timber. What's its on sale for? No. I mean, it's the lowest by far. It should sell. I'll actually increase the price. What about the socketed versions? So the socketed version is at 85 and the socketed with spirit in version is 88. It probably would sell at 90. Alright. Thrown into the Maya. Attribute requirement is not very good at all. Tier 3 evasion plus energy flat also is not very good. 39 chaos resistance and the life are okay, I guess. Probably not working exact warp zone. I mean, we'd have to be really lucky with both exalted orbs. We definitely would want a high percentage of evasion and energy shield on the prefix, and we would have wanted a high resistance for the other suffix. Yeah, probably unlikely. And guys, I don't want any more 2040 exalted sales going on. Because you guys wait for ages and you get a whisper and it's a 20 exalted sale. A bit boring. Let's move inside. Let's also check if we can do an AFK run. We can pull it off. Spirit is low, it's a good FX, but I mean we would have to roll really high evasion, etc. Because even if we roll that, it's gonna be 25 exotic. I'm not gonna bother. And guys, this is not because I am, penny pinching on the exalteds. I just don't like the cheap stuff anymore. I want to make some bigger sales. Alright, let's move on. 9. So guys, I am somewhat close but also far from the second mirror. That's what I'm trying to get at. I actually would be close if I sell my most valuable item, but you know, of course those do not sell very easily. I do have an extremely good chest worth about 400 gemine. No. No. So that even though we have one bad one there, we have a really high amount of energy shield, right? We do have movement speed, even though it's not very good. Movement speed is valuable, and it's a pure energy shield boot. That's the best quality. That's the best kind, rather. It's not the best quality. It's the second best. So you know, I will roll an exalted, and if it rolls good, then I will roll the last one. Okay, so guys, up until this point, full AFK mode works. My experience is, guys, it almost works most of the time, but doesn't exactly work, because in one wave, for some reason, you take a lot of damage and you have to do something, but that's it, right? One wave. That's my general experience. Of course, it can go worse and it can go full AFK. And that's why I have been trying to upgrade my scepter. It feels like I get a little bit more damage and it will be full auto. That's what it feels like, of course. Could be wrong. And of course, one way to find out is to get the frigging thing. Shall I actually keep that? No. It's too low. So guys, poison duration is of course terrible, but we do have some energy shield shenanigans. I guess we could out that. Sorry, exalted that. Ruby of Confidence. Okay guys, so up to wave 13, we have done nothing. I didn't need to move around, I didn't need to drink a flask. So the double boss spawn, of course, is a little bit nasty. They could force us to move. We'll see. It does look okay though, at least this way, yeah. So guys, a little more damage would make for a faster kill for the boss, right? And that is when things go bad. Either the boss themselves give grief, or because the bosses take too long to die, the trash can give us grief, and a little more damage would make the auto rounds success much higher, I would say. Well, 10% movement is not very good. Yeah, could take a look there. We are receiving some damage, but we are rather tanky, right? That's what we are built for. Whoa! What are those trash doing? Hey guys, it took a bit of balls of steel, but I didn't flask to see if we can pull off the auto. I mean, guys, of course, if I think I am gonna die, I will flask, right? That's more important, that I'm not going to waste, but... What went there? It's my face immediately? Pretty nasty. Ooh, we are receiving a lot of hits. Extreme levels of stress, but I'm not flasking. Yeah, full AFK guys, but you know, I really wanted to flask. Yeah, full AFK. So guys, imagine I get like one additional minion and 10% damage. It's gonna go much better. We have a focus. For that focus we'll have to do this. I'm out of identify scrolls, I'll grab that. Focus will generally be cast out. Yeah, nice. So foci are very hard items to be good because you know you start with the assumption of +2 skills, right? If it doesn't have +2, it's very hard for it to be valuable because we generally want it. Okay, that goes. We could try that. We could try that. No. And I shouldn't be trying every single item I find. No. Okay, let's put the emotions in. Let's put the flasks in. Let's put the maps in. Okay, 3 items left. So I can just try these 3. And all of these have a bad one already. 17 energy shield, I don't think it's gonna do it. Let me see. 200 energy shield, movement, and life resistance. Sorry. One exalted. Yeah, I mean. So guys, my last affix would have to be a decent amount of resistance so I can get like 50 exalted. I don't think that's worth it because I will have to hit the resistance and it also has to be good. There are lots of affixes that can appear there. Reduced attribute requirement, that kind of garbage. Let's just do this. So our prefixes are done. That's not very enjoyable. So we will have around 600 energy shield with the iron runes in if we go for that. I mean, let me do it, but it's gonna be waste. It indeed was a waste. So that's why you wanna start from no bad modifiers, right? Yep. Everything's so mediocre. Yeah. So the exalted and the time I put in these items went to waste. So generally, guys, unless the other 3 are really good, I should not start with. But hey, Carlos! Hey. Yeah. That's not it though. Did you see this then? Boom, I also have a mirror. So I do have 3,400 or something like that divine. Yeah. And take a look at my beautiful piece. So if this sells, I'm closing on 2 mirror. Dropped it like 3 days ago or something. The best item I ever dropped. 120 resistance, 49 spirit, 1700 or so evasion. Yeah. So if this one sells, I'm going to be very close to a second mirror. And this is the stuff that I'm selling. I have a trench timber. You know, if you had enough divines or if you had anything close, I was going to offer to you on a discount. But yeah, I mean, you are far. You said something about 30 something divines, and you did buy that megalomaniac and the what now? The scepter from me, right? You should be on like 25, and this is worth about 70. I mean, if you were on 50s, I was going to give it to you, and then you would owe me the 20 divines, and you could pay me later. But you know, it's far off. So why is this relatively cheap? Because it doesn't have a socket. The proper ones are like this. And I saw that your socket was wrong, but I didn't warn you because the 15 spirit soul core is worth like 5 divine and absolutely not worth it to put it in a +3 trench timbre. You could buy a trench timbre with already a scapa in it, right? You could maybe handle that for 1 divine, but you know, no call. But you should be getting a +4 trench timbre ASAP. What do you mean evasion? By the way, did you see our full AFK run? Nino means child, right? Is that your surname or just a name you use on YouTube? Let me grab this. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, that was a full AFK run. I mean, guys, if I can upgrade that scepter, but the problem is, I can find... What? I can find a scepter that gives me a lot of damage, or I can find a scepter that gives me little damage and a minion. And the thing is, I want a decent amount of damage increase and a minion, right? And I'm ready to pay 500 freaking divine. And there is none. I cannot find a scepter that's going to give me 10% damage up and 1 more minion. It's so weird, but yeah, I just can't. And I have been on the lookout for days and days and days. So this guy is selling some cheap megalomaniac. I'm gonna buy it from him. That is very cheap. This is beautiful. Defend with 200. That's a very nice passive. Like defend with 200 armor against critical hits. You know, we are tougher against critical hits, and 15 strength means like 50 HP for our build because we have a lot of percentage life increase. That means 2 spirit in there. 50 life and 2 spirit and defense. I mean, that's a beautiful passive. I'm going to ask how much for this one, I wonder. So the Endless Blizzard is worth about 1 divine. The Blade Catcher is worth, yeah, but that is wrong, right? This is, I will ask for, Megalomaniac is extremely hard to price. I'm gonna ask for 15 for this. So the problem is, this build, while being a very good build, is not that popular. If this were popular, I mean, that would be a very good sale. But it's definitely worth buying at 1 divine, very cheap. What were you asking about the evasion? What's that? Boom, mirror sold. Bit of divine. A few divines here. 3,280 divines. Not bad. Okay. So shall I immediately try buying a mirror? Actually. So So how many do I have here? That's 550. That's 1986. So what happens if I try buying the divine mirror? How much is, whoa, what the hell is that? Shall I try this? I mean, the good thing is, guys, when you are selling a mirror, it costs an extreme amount of gold, right? 1.6 million gold or so. But when you are buying a mirror, as you can see, it's 25,000 and this is nothing, right? I'll just try. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. No big deal. And you know, Carlos, I have been flipping mirrors like this for quite some time. I made more than 500 divine out of it. I mean, so, you know, I had a personal goal of obtaining a mirror some time ago. They were around 1,500 divine at the time, right? I did get my first one, and then, you know, the devil poked me, so to speak. I'm like, why do I not try to sell this, right? Because, you know, mirrors are not a very, very fluent market. You know, it's not like thousands and thousands of mirrors are being sold and bought, right? Very few players can have the privilege of buying a mirror, right? So I thought, no, I should try selling this. I bought it for 1,500 and I tried selling it for 1,550, and in 2 days or something it sold, right? I'm like, that's good, no, plus 50 divine. So I'm like, no, let me buy another. But the problem was, in that time frame, it started increasing, right? It hit 1,700, and I am now stressing out because, you know, I can't obtain the mirror anymore. Well, I can, I had the, but it's much more expensive, right? I'm like, you dumbass, you wasted hundreds of divines. How stupid are you, right? I'm insulting myself. And I said, okay, I mean, let's just accept the fact that it has climbed. So I put a buy order for 1,700, right? And then I sold it for 1,750. And sure enough, it sold. I'm like, okay, another buy order for 1,700, right? And the expense there is, when you are selling the mirror, you pay upwards of 1 million gold, but I do not spend my gold on anything, right? So, you know, I can handle that cost, right? Because 50 divine flip is something, right? A flip of 50 divine is mighty wonderful, right? So I was doing that 1,700, 1,750 for some time. I don't know how many times, maybe like 6 times, I'm not very sure. So, you know, several hundred divine profit at the cost of gold, right? And then they were talking about 0.2, the new patch, right? And prices went insane. It started climbing like mad, and of course, I'm a little bit hesitant to buy it at a high price because it could, you know, recoil back again, then I would lose. Like finally, I was able to buy it at 1,950, and as you just saw, I sold it for 2,050, which means, you know, 100 divine profit. And as you can see, I did put up another buy order at 1,950. And if it happens, I'm going to put it up again for 2,050. And the thing is, this comes at more cost to me. Why? Because it's 25,000 gold. If this buy order doesn't work, big deal, I'll just cancel it, right? No problem. The problem is the sell order, right? If that doesn't work, you are screwed because, you know, 1.5 million gold goes away. But yeah, that was a risk I was taking, and yeah. Are you still here, by the way? I don't want to talk into thin air. That was a full AFK run, guys. I mean, if I can get the scepter upgrade, it is gonna work. Yeah, okay. So the thing is, Carlos, how it started for me. So I actually started this season extremely bad. So what I did was I started the witch, right? And you know, I had a scepter, And I didn't know what the scepter did exactly, right? The spirit, you don't understand what's going on exactly. I know I played a little and then I sold the scepter, but at that point I invested in all minion nodes. So imagine, because I traded the scepter away, I don't have spirit anymore, so no minions, right? I was screwed. And I restarted, right? And the earlier days of the season are the most valuable, right? Very, very valuable ones. So I started with the minion build again. It took me a few days. I finished Act 1, right? Then with the same character, right? I mean, with not the same character, with the second character. Actually, this very character, because if you remember my name, it's Try2, right? So I tried with a character, it didn't work, so this was Try2, right? I finished Act 1 with this, I didn't like it. Then I re-rolled into a grenade, mercenary gambling, right? Following Woody Josh sadly, that was a very big mistake. It was one of the worst builds out there. You know, it's a gambling mercenary with a crossbow and grenades, right? Very, very bad build. So imagine I wasted like, and I finished the campaign with that, and for some reason, I don't know why, I didn't trade at all, right? I wanted to achieve it on my own, stupid me. So I wasted more than 2 weeks maybe at the beginning of the season. Right? 2 weeks in, I had one character that finished the campaign and I was barely doing like tier 3 maps. I was in an awful position. I'm like, this is crap. Right? I'll restart again. And I started a Deadeye and I'm like, wow, this is going much, much better. But the problem with the Deadeye is you cannot really equip too much rarity, right? You need some stuff, and it was a bad variant, right? It was a variant with extremely high evasion, no energy shield. It tends to get one-shotted a lot, right? And with that one, I started building my empire, so to speak. Right? I went into a little bit of what's the name? Rituals that made some money. And I was at the time, learning the game, of course, right? And then I put my eye on the auto bomber. And the problem with the auto bomber is that it requires temporalis, which is very, very expensive. I don't know if you know the item, around 500 divine. It was around 370s at the time, but still, 379 is a lot. This was more than 2 months ago. And I finally obtained the temporalis, and I kind of lost my appetite because getting the temporalis was extremely toxic, right? You would offer, the guys would ask for more, you have barely enough currency, it doesn't work right, it was very annoying. So, I lost my taste in doing the auto bomber at the time, and I'm like, let me just sell this, temporalis, right? I finally obtained it, but as I said, I have no appetite. And the thing is, I bought it for like maybe 350 dirham, right? But mine was somewhat good, so I'm like, why do I not try to sell this for, at a profit, right? And I tried like 380, 390 or something, and one guy came. He said he had a little bit worse temporalis, but and he was going to give me a wand, right? A decent enough wand. So I give him my temporalis, he gives me a temporalis, and some wand on top. And at the time, I was not very good with wand prices, and I was, of course, a little bit wary. And long story short, I did grab that temporalis and the wand and 10 divine from that guy. Then, I sold that temporalis at a little bit of profit. I'm like, this is good. I'll just buy another temporalis. And every once and then, you get a really good one. Yeah? Because, the stuff about temporalis is, don't stay. No, not at all. Yeah, I remember that you have a gambling. I remember. Almost none don't stay, actually. Let's say very rarely. I am taking a look at the game though, right? I'm keeping an eye on the game. So, you know, if you know temporalis, the most important stat is, of course, the cooldown reduction. That's what people pay attention to. But every once in a while, you would get a really good one. You know, the resistance are good, the recoup values are good, etc. And thing is, for example, I buy that stuff for 380, and because it's a good one, I sell it for 420. Imagine that, right? Imagine the profit, because you know I have like barely 400 divine, and a single item is netting me 40 divine profit. You know, that's insane. Normally, at that time, I was not making 40 divine per day. So I did buy and sell temporalises for a good long time. And at the time, I learned the ritual stuff. I did upload that video I told you about, if you want to take a look. And as usual, it's a little bit too long. But you know, that's the price you have to pay, right? I mean, if you want your video to be complete, no, nothing left unspoken, then it has to be a long one, right? Because, so it is a style, I would say. Now, some people just go over it, you know, summarize the stuff, right? But I don't want to miss anything, so I go over it all. Yeah, the video is up. I mean, shortly after we talked, I recorded the video and uploaded it. It should be up now. But this character is not meant for it, Carlos. Not at all. Gambling would not be bad. So, you know, that's actually the first subject I addressed in my video, right? The first thing that you need, before everything else, you need a highly mobile character. I mean, you need to be getting from ritual map from altar to altar fast, so you know you could do it efficiently. Imagine this idiot, right? Take a look at this. I excel here because I don't have to move. I'm burning. I'm still not going to flask. Wow, guys. So that ring upgrade that we got yesterday, I did get a ring upgrade yesterday. That ring upgrade yesterday is going strong, eh? 226. There is potentially money there. I have to be lucky with the corruption. So guys, if this value exceeds 250, there is money. Sadly, we got a third circuit. I think it's worthless. Yes, and the thing is, guys, if this goes near 300, then this is 100 divine. Yeah, 100 divine. No joke, right? The first bow in the game, the unique of the first bow, because what people do is, guys, they get a good widow hell and they get everything quiver focused, and they spend a lot of money on the quiver because it just gets multiplied by like 8 or so. And whatever you get from the quiver gets multiplied by 8 or so. Imagine the power level. Let's identify that. It's garbage. Garbaggio. Hey, oh, 243 evasion rating. That's the highest tier possible. That's the highest tier possible. If I roll a good percentage evasion there, it's gonna be above 2,000. Okay, don't mind if I do. Off you go, gentlemen. What's this then? No. Oh, what? Probably not, though. Is that a prefix or not? No. Alright. Belt, whetstone, let's go. Hey, Dana! How's it going? In my grid, I'm trying to get my second mirror. Take a look at this build, by the way. I don't know if you've seen it before. And the thing is, I am the author of this build. I came up with this build. You know, this is not unlike my hard ice golem stage 10 solo artifact, right? An ambitious project of mine. And if you observe it, hands-free, I'm doing it full AFK. And this is max difficulty simulacrum. What's this then? Yes. No. Okay. So I'm of course going to intervene if I'm going to die, but I am trying to not interfere, and hopefully we'll be able to pull off 2 AFK runs. I think that will be the first time ever that we have pulled off 2 back-to-back AFK runs. It does look like it. Yeah guys, if I can get the scepter upgrade, you know, the auto runs will be so much more frequent, I feel like. Because I think I have reached the break point, right? If I get a little bit stronger, I will break the monsters here. Is what I hope for. We go off. Let's take a look at it later. Let's see if it works. I mean, I did get quite a few AFK rounds in, but I don't think I ever gotten 2 back-to-back. It does look like it. Yeah, the ring upgrade was very important. Thankfully, we were able to find it yesterday. Guys, I had been looking for that ring for ages. It didn't exist. 2 AFK rounds back-to-back. Yeah. I did nothing in both rounds. Didn't even move, didn't flask once, and didn't obviously cast a single skill. And it works. Woohoo! How's that then? No, off we go. Wow, 2 back-to-back AFK rounds, eh? So guys, this was definitely not possible without the ring. So let me show you the ring. That is the ring. And on that ring we had... So it was an iron ring, you know, the stupid, weak, implicit with added physical damage. And I couldn't, and you know, it was a very similar ring, but it didn't have the chaos resistance as the implicit, right? And the 2 prefixes other than life were garbage, right? It was added damage and something else that were useless. So this one had the chaos resistance as the implicit, and on top of that it had evasion and mana, right? And the thing is, so guys, you would say, you know, you're playing an AFK character, what good does mana do? The thing is, it does do something because I have mind over matter. So that mana is kind of added to my life. And thing is, I also am wearing ingenuity, so that is more than 300 mana there. I mean, it makes me more survivable. And also capping chaos resistance is important because guys, normally, you know, chaos damage is the least frequent type of damage, and it's not a very big deal to have your chaos resistance uncapped, right? Normally, the people have a lot of, you know, 30, 40, 50 chaos resistances, right? It's very common. The thing is though, because Infernalist has an ascendancy trait that makes us take 20% of the physical damage as chaos damage, it's really important for us to cap the chaos resistance, right? Because that 20% damage gets reduced by 75% and gets rolled down to 5%. And my chaos resistance was 56 and it was going down to 8.8%, right? So 3.8% additional physical damage just because I was missing the resistance. And of course, also more chaos damage. So I did get 300 HP, 300 mana. I did get my chaos resistance to be capped, and on top of it I got the evasion. So guys, normally it would be nothing, right? The evasion, it wouldn't be anything, but the thing is, we do have evasion on the Warrior Invictus, and take a look at this. All of us now have 6% evasion, so it's no big deal, but it was 0. So guys, 6% evasion, 300 mana, which gets added to my survivability, and on top of that I kept the chaos resistance. And you know, this ring was like 20 divine or so. I had to roll a few divines on it to get what I wanted, but yeah, beautiful. And as I said, it doesn't exist. The guy didn't know it, but if he asked 50 divine, I had to pay. As I said, it doesn't exist. I had been on the lookout for that ring for ages, and it didn't exist. So this garbage, hold up, 50% armor? That's a bit. And is it perfect roll? Interesting. Really? That wordless? Wow. It's that wordless. Well, of course, it's missing a suffix, which means it can roll +3 skills on something. Let's just try it. I'm curious. Recoup. I'm gonna guess we can try something like 100 or so. Let me try 100. Let's do this. Let's do this. Charm, duration, blah blah. Attack speed, attack damage. Don't mind if I do. Give me something else. Oh yes, money. That's a divine, I think. Yep, it's a divine. So guys, 3 useful ones, while not being on the very high end, is worth about a divine. So for example, if these were all on the high end, then it would have been multiple divine. See? Ooh. But of course 20 I think is still a bit much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with the divine. That, no. That, no. No. So keep in mind, guys, chaos resistance's cap is 27, right? So for example, fire resistance, cold resistance, etc., they can be 45, but chaos resistance can be 27. So anything about 20 chaos resistance has a potential to be valuable. Not this one, though, I don't think so. Okay, this one has an extreme potential to be valuable if the last prefix I roll is high amount of percentage evasion. Boom. Okay, so what's this then? The fire resistance is garbage, sadly. Let me do this. I mean, what's that? No. Okay. Shall I waste? I mean, it's a waste. But it's the highest quality pure evasion boot. I'm gonna waste exalted there. Brrr, 67 mana. I wasted. I knew it and I wasted. Okay. So let's try that chest. That's very important. Come on. 14%. Stupid item. Gee. Dang, we had a lot of potential in this one, guys. Ah. Yeah. If I rolled, for example, the highest quality of percentage evasion rating, then it was going to be like 5 or 61 or something. Yeah, sitting a megalomaniac. Okay. Where is the megalomaniac? It's a garbage megalomaniac. Still 40 exalted. I'm being a little bit modest, I think. Anyway, let's just sell it. A sale is a sale, I guess. What? Dang, that chest. I mean, and the thing is, guys, we had one prefix and one suffix available, and both of them were bad. So if the suffix was a decent amount of resistance, but the evasion was bad, it still would have been something. If the evasion was high, it was going to be 5-6 divine, and if both of them were good, it was going to be like 20 divine. Yeah, that was very unlucky, sadly. Let's go. So we pulled off 2 full AFK runs back to back. Yeah, that ring upgrade was really, really important. I really should stop buying up cities, but guys, when I see a good deal, I just can't let go. It's a good one, and it's also cheap. I'm definitely able to sell it with a profit, so yeah. But having like 10 odd cities all the time is getting a little boring. Hmm. Hmm. So guys, if I knew I could get to, the second mirror without buying anything and just selling the stuff I have, I am going to stop buying so I could get to the second mirror, but that's not real. I mean, I had to be really lucky and sell that 400 divine chest that I have. And you never know that when that's going to happen, because that kind of currency is not very easy to find, right? I mean, there are not too many people. So there are not too many people that have 400 divine, right? First things first, and there are even fewer people that are willing to spend 400 divine on a single item, right? It's not very easy to find such a person. So guys, I am on close to 3,500 divine, and I am making a lot of trades that that gain me like 1 divine. Like, I don't begrudge the 1 divine gain. I'm not trying to gain like 5-10 divine at all times. I just work on the 1 divine thingies, and one of them seems to have backfired on me. I was buying some spirit gems for 6 divines and selling them at 7 divines. It worked for like 2 or 3 days. I made like maybe 10 divine out of it, maybe a little bit more, 12 maybe. But yeah, they are down to 6 now, and I have like 3 on my hands. I'm trying to get rid of them now. Haven't been selling though. So you have to find yourself some items, guys, because one item doesn't work, right? I mean, for example, you are doing art series, you are doing spirit gems, you are doing Morio Invictus, you are doing bonds, whatever it is, right? So there is a certain amount of demand for that item, right? So if you go for like 20 art series, that's a problem because they will take a long time to sell. So you have to distribute the stuff, right? You have to get some wands, you have to get some scepters, you have to get some warrior invictus, you have to get some spirit gems, some skill gems. So your chances of making a sale increase. So let's see if we can pull off 3 back-to-back AFK ones. And yeah, so thing is, guys, they will, if you have seen my guide on mobility, they will never be guaranteed, right? It's not, and I don't think if I spend 10 mirrors, it will be guaranteed, because there are some weird stuff that can happen. One of the weird stuff that can happen is sometimes so normally guys, the minions should be forming something like a cloud around you, right? Some to the left of you, some to the right of you, some above you, some below you, right? You should be covered in all. But these idiots sometimes do not cover. So for example guys, I stay here, right? And no one moves in, right? And now they are fighting and they don't, but sometimes they just don't, right? In a wave I had something like this. I was here and the minions were congregated below me, and there was a guy here and he was shooting me from range, and because no minion was standing there, he was constantly poking at me, right? And I was going to die if I didn't, move around a little bit. So that can happen. It's very rare. I have seen it just once, but it can happen, right? Another thing is you kill a boss, right, and they throw their weapon at you. So sometimes the weapon doesn't disappear, and it will keep dealing damage. And when I say it doesn't disappear, it persists for like 20 to 25 seconds. It's insane, right? The wave ends, there are no monsters around, the loot is on the ground, and it still keeps backing at you, right? Pretty terrible. That is another thing that kills you. Or sometimes you get very nasty FX combinations. Take a look at this, guys. This is an early wave. The delirium is not fully kicked yet, and yeah, they did manage to damage me, right? That shouldn't be happening normally. Wave 8, right? The delirium was not even full, and I took a lot of damage. That was weird. Plus 3 minion skills. That's not gonna do it, guys, sadly. The value drop is so steep. Shall I try? Let's just do it. I'm gonna waste. Oh! It could actually be valuable now. So 144. How much is that going to be? That's going to be 171 spirit, I think, when I do the quality on. But guys, the value drop is so steep after plus 5. Let's take a look. Take a look at this. So guys, let me demonstrate the value difference. As you can see, it's going to be worth like maybe 20 exalted. Take a look at this. 170 spirit and plus 5, 3 divine. And that's cheap, right? It's probably like 5 divine. Yeah, plus 3. So it was a waste of exalted, right? Because, I did hit what I wanted, and on a relatively high tier, doesn't do anything. It's still not worth anything. Let's go. We did see really decent numbers a few minutes ago, but we are down to 4 people. Shame. Well, we keep getting those mana drainoras, don't we? So weird. So frequent. And they spawn at such an annoying place, they actually are able to drain our mana away. Well, no big deal. Well, that ring seems to have done the trick though. And of course, because being tough also helps, right? We are taking some damage, but we can handle it. I mean, if we were not strong, let's see how this goes. So guys, with my Deadeye, who is still worth hundreds of divines, I can't do difficulty 0 in here, and I'm pouring myself a drink on the max difficulty wave 11 now. So weird. So guys, you might have seen the weapon was thrown at me, and it was quite inside me, and I'm not having a care in the world. That is one of my later finds in this, right? It is one of my brilliant finds, I would say. You have to get a jewel with corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you, because the weapon itself doesn't do too much damage, but it stacks corrupted blood on you very quick, and that's the one that's dealing damage to you. Shall I try it? We have no. I guess I could try. Wow, that ring changed so much, it's so weird. But of course, guys, 6% evasion, 300 additional mana, chaos resistance being capped, and additional 3 mana, 8%, physical damage reduction, yeah, they did that. So this location that I assume right now, this position rather, not location, it's a little bit risky because the boss can spawn in your face and damage you immediately. Depends on the FXs that we get in the Delirium. Well, let's see if we can get away with photo in here. Wow, we did. And thing is, they took a long time to kill that boss that had his weapon in us. Whoa, really not okay. So what I wanna do there is I wanna put sockets on those. I want to corrupt that, right? Let me just open its sockets. Okay, so what we want on this one is obviously more spirit. Oh, for once I did get it. And it's still not valuable. How are you still not valuable? What? Oh my god. When does it become valuable? Oh, if it is 120, then it's divines. But at 106, it's not that valuable. I see. Okay, let's try it at 40. I'm curious. Okay, let's go also. Where near me, go down. Okay. Boss is jumping in my face. Kill it, please. Yeah, I couldn't. But I'm still getting away. Guys, I'm deliberately not flasking in between the waves so we can see if I can do total full AFK. But it does look like that we are, as of now. I am trying multiple different items, guys, so I have an investment in multiple fronts. Because as I said, 10 art series is not that good, right? Because there are so many people looking for an art series at a given time. And guys, I haven't flossed 3 in a row. 3 frigging full AFK rounds in a row. How in the world? Whoa. 27 chaos list. As I told you, that's perfect, and normally I would have held on to it, but take a look. Tier 1 physical damage roll and accuracy, which does literally nothing. Yeah. It's a shame. Let's make room for that gear. So that worm quarterstaff, guys, it's only valuable on a certain condition. It's not very easy. So it will give +2 to 4 to elemental skills, right? You would have to get a +4 one, and then you would also have to be lucky with the corruption and hit +5. I have managed to do that once, I think. It's not also a very common drop, and if you do that, then it's worth like a little below 10 divine, but this is with a low crit rate because the item also has crit rate on it. So if you have high crit rate and +5 skills, then it's pretty valuable. Not, yeah, mighty rare. Okay, so let's see what we got. It's a +2 one. Yeah. Let's just try. Adds lightning damage. I'm gonna try 100 exalted, but I don't really think so. Interesting. My nose is feeling weird. What's this? Okay. I dump the stuff here. Currency goes there. Flasks will go to there. Compartments, okay. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's garbage. Okay. Increased chance of shock, magnitude of damaging elements. I don't know how many builds are there out there with poison or ignite. 2% attack speed. Well, if there is a build that utilizes those, this is actually good. Attack speed, shock, invasion, how much? Not much. What's this? I'm going to try a divine. We'll knock it off later on. What about this? Again, one bad modifier. Yeah, no resistance whatsoever. I think it's bad. 10 movement, so generous. Wow. 35 divine, yes, I'm sure that is the exact value of this item I have in here. Let's cut down some of the modifiers a little bit. I mean, our item is absolutely not worth anything like that. It's not even worth 1 divine, I would say. It's more like it. Let's take a look. So there is one that's being sold for 100x, that is well, pretty much the same item with ours. Dexterity, rarity. Dexterity. Yeah, maybe 100 exalted. Probably not. That's not good, right? And what about this one? That's not good either. Let's salvage that one. 343, eh, guys? I mean, maybe I had 2 back-to-back rounds. I'm not really sure because, guys, I normally go flasking a little bit earlier in order to not risk the run. But this time, I'm displaying the balls of steel routine and don't do it. Okay. There we go. Right back. Oh. Disgust, guilt. After this one, I think we should knock off the prices of what we are selling. We will stick to the same prices for a while. Just one paranoia, I see. So the thing with the second mirror is, guys, I am quite some distance off at this point. And I have to track, right? I can't expect drops to be getting me there. So right now I have something like 3,300 divine and 2 mirrors are worth like 4,000 divine. I mean, even if I actually sell the expensive chest, we still don't get there, right? I kinda have to sell everything that I have, I think. We can take a look after we are done with this run. So how low is the XP going? So guys, yeah, Up until 96 it was fine, but at 96 the leveling became extremely depressing. And the thing is, it doesn't become this depressing in maps, because in maps there are the XP bonuses, right? From the towers you can get experience bonuses, or you can use maps to increase XP gain. The thing is, there is no modifier for Simulacrum XP. So, let me put this into perspective. I do like numbers, as you might have noticed. So, from level 95 to 96, I needed to do 40 Simulacrum runs, right? So I went in, right? If I were to do 40 Simulacrum runs without dying, that would level me up from 95 to 96. And from 93 to 94 it was 10 runs, 94 to 95 it was around 20 runs or so, right? These are all handleable. 40 was a little long but handleable, and right now it's 93 runs. From 96 to 97 we need 93 runs, right? The climb has all of a sudden become insane. It has more than doubled up. So right now, guys, I'm on 27%, which means I need around 70 more runs of this place to level up, right? It's gonna take ages. And that is definitely the last level we'll ever be getting. Okay. I need to get some alchemy orbs from the stash that I keep forgetting. I'm also slowly starting to consider going with the wand crafting guys, and the sole reason for that is I keep getting them and I can't really sell them as fast as I like to. I want to sell them at 15 to 20 exalted orbs. I get like 30 or 40 before I can sell some. They started getting on my nerves. Maybe I'll just do my own crafting. And I did forget to I forgot to grab the alchemy orbs from the stash. Alchemy. I'll try to remind myself. Wow, guys. I am very surprised by how much of an effect that thing had. I mean, 3 rounds back to back full AFK. And yeah, I think my instincts are correct. If I can get a decent scepter upgrade, I think it's gonna be very close to photo. So I was explaining that to you guys, right? Full auto I don't think is not achievable at all because of those weird bugs I mentioned to you. Right? So minions around you stay at a weird formation which allow you to be attacked. The bosses throw the weapon at you. So guys, this is under the assumption that you try to stay full AFK. Hey, Batulian, hello over there. Thank you. Thank you for the 34 months. Let's do this. 1, 2, no, no, no. Yeah, I'll also learn wand crafting, I guess, at the same time. The more I learn before the season ends, the better. So guys, this because the second mirror is just, you know, a personal goal. As I said, I don't like the fees, the mirror fee people charge. I don't find their prices of 2/3 of a divine very fair. I will just not have anything crafted by them. I think it's good. Of course, these are not very solid, right? Not written in stone. So there could be some sort of flexibility. But the thing is, guys, what I believe the fair crafting fee would be around like 0.1 mirror, right? 1/10 of a mirror. And these people are charging like 70% of a mirror. So, you know, the difference in mentality is a little bit too far and wide to be managed, right? I mean, if I was thinking like 10 to 15%, then they were asking like 20 to 25%. Yeah, I could have, you know, tried something, but it's just. And I understand that they spend a lot to create that kind of item and they want to make back on their investment. But the thing is, I think they would make back on their investment even if they try charging something a little bit more fair. 2/3 of a mirror is extremely unfair. Okay, this will be the way to disrupt full auto, I think. I'm going full balls of steel. I went full balls of steel, guys. It didn't disrupt the full auto. I didn't do anything. You might have seen. Whoa, the heck. Yeah, and I'm gonna die and cry soon enough, I guess. It is becoming a little bit too narrow. Wow. So much. Let's just sell the poor fella his boots. Because this is a bit like a community service to me. I don't need the 40 exotic, but the guy obviously wants them, so let's just give it to him. There you go, sir. Enjoy. Black metal, no problem, hello. Yeah, I should remove those actually. You are correct though. Thanks for reminding me. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so those are piling up again. No, 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 and no. Okay. Put that back. Hopefully we can get some of the relatively bigger sales. And I did say that we were going to do a bit of price reduction after this, right? Let's get to it. Hey, spawns in my face and does a hit immediately. So annoying, so rude. Okay, guys, I'm not flasking. I'm not moving. Let's see if our boys can deliver us. They did. 4 full AFK runs back to back. So guys, I think this is working now. So as I said, it's never going to be full auto, right? But no, I mean they would kill us every once in a while. But 4 rounds back to back means this is working on principle, right? I would say that's pretty nice. Okay, wow. Didn't lift a finger. Very nice. +4. Aha, +4 this time around, guys. So if I can corrupt this to be a +5, then it's going to be worth several divines. But of course, it's unlikely that we get +5. Try it. We did get a 3rd socket. Let's try like 200. Okay. We have a support gem there. What the hell happened? Am I lagging? That was a bit weird. No, I'm not lagging. Well, why did that stash close? Hold on. Oh, I guess I accidentally clicked my hand with space, I guess. Okay. So what's that Throwing Charm do? Pretty bad. 10 mana, wow, so generous. Whatever shall I do with the 10 mana? Okay. Bad. Bad. 400 stun threshold. Wow, it's 2 affixes together, eh? What is that accuracy rating? Come on. So guys, this is not bad, right? The life, the mana, and the cold resistance are okay, but the accuracy rating is bad, of course. We could try. Hey guys, why did I quit playing Raid? So, thing is, when I'm streaming, right? If I am enjoying the game I'm playing, I don't mind if there is any kind of support from you guys or not, right? I don't mind. Right? If there is no support, I still play the game and still stream because I like it. But when I don't enjoy the game and the game gets on my nerves and I do it as a professional service, then I expect some sort of support from you guys, right? And I did bring that up quite a few times. There was just never enough support, right? I did limp on for like 2 months. Then I just stopped, right? Because Raid was getting on my nerves. How much is it? Hey, Sabri, it's worth 2,050, I think. Something like that. I'm trying to buy one now. Yeah, 2,019. So I'm trying to get 2 mirrors, right? I need some sales to happen. Am I thinking about Hearthstone? I don't think so, no. I mean, I rarely play it myself, but maybe we'll also rarely stream it, but I don't think I'm going back to Hearthstone. And the thing is, guys, even if I went back to Hearthstone, even if I went back to streaming in Turkish, it's not going to be the same, right? A lot of people have quit. That ship has definitely sailed. So if I start streaming Hearthstone in Turkish today, we are not going to hit those glorious 500s or something. It's going to be like maybe 50 people, I think. So that's the same thing that happened with Hearthstone, right? I was enjoying it and then I didn't mind, but I just started not enjoying it and I needed support, and there was no support. I just had to let go. Okay, let me see what this is. Not bad, actually. I think it's actually perfect. It's better than... come on. So the problem is, guys, we have no additional energy shield or evasion, right? That's a bit of a problem. I mean, let me see, but I don't think it's good. 35150. What a logical and balanced climb in prices. You see? I mean, I could try like 40 maybe, but it's not gonna work. Because guys, you definitely want, at least on a helmet, like on body armor and on a helmet, you definitely want increased evasion, energy shield, armor, whatever it is, right? Because they can have a lot. I'm not gonna bother. No. What about this one? 149% increase in energy shield. Excuse me? Hold up. That's going to be 500. That's too much though. Shall I try it? Let me try. How much is that now? 630. That flat 30 is destroying us. I'm gonna try 100, but I don't think it will sell. And we can sell all of these, I think. Okay, let's knock off the prices. See ya. Okay, so these guys are all retiring, 74%. Why does this not sell for 20? Well, I guess it doesn't sell for 20. Okay. Whoa. That doesn't sell for 20. I mean, I'm going to try it at 100 then, if it doesn't sell at 20. Okay. Okay, it's mugged. Let's just retire this one. This should be... I'm gonna sell it at 40 if I'm not able to sell it at 20. Beautiful logic, I know. These are not bad. How are they not selling? Okay. I think this can retire. Sure. Whoa. How? I'm gonna put it up at 100. What in the world? That's perfect. Yes, I will put up for 200. The flask business is a little bit weird. I guess we can retire that one. The flask tab is waiting for you. Okay, so now what do we have here? Is that the 20 tab? Okay. You guys retire. It is what it is. Let's sell these. Yeah. Breaks the heart, guys, but that's how this stuff works. Did I render anything unique? No. Okay, so guys, why did I wait for the jewels? Because I'm going to put them in a special tab, but I have to sell the corrupted ones. you guys go in there. Okay, now this place is cleansed. See, it's very nice and clean. Shall I keep this guy at 40 now? Let's just knock them off as well. I do this once every day or once every 2 days or so, and the other guys just get retired. The stuff that I knock down from 20 get retired. Okay. You can probably knock this down to 20. You know what I mean? The cheapest one is mine, and the next cheapest is 100 Exalted. That's also pretty good. Okay, 95. Maybe that one? Yeah, let's knock that down. Let's knock that down or not. No. Could knock that down. Sure. Stop doing that. Sure. Let's just go. Alright. Ooh, that should be valuable. Why is it in the 40 tab? I'm gonna take it to 100. Okay. Okay, so guys, we cleansed the 20 tab, we moved the content source to 40 tab into the 20 tab. Now we are going to move the 100 tab into the 40 tab. Okay, these guys will stay. I accidentally removed the alchemy orb, I think. Back, please. Okay, so about the flasks. Mine is the cheapest. Mine is the cheapest. Mine is the cheapest. Let me try one of the skill gems at 90, I guess. So, mine gem is the cheapest. Okay. 200. Let's not touch those. Gets knocked off into 100. Right, so that was fast. Do I knock down any of these flasks? It's the cheapest at 200. Excuse me, one Exalted? What's going on? How? And multiples for one Exalted. That's it. Okay, let's knock that down to 100, I guess. How though? Okay. Weird. Weird stuff. I guess we can knock it down. Okay, now let's knock off the divine stuff. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that one as well. The other stuff, I guess we can go down. Why was I trying to sell this for 1 divine? That's not worth 1 divine. I don't know. Let's just get to it. Faulty price checking, I'm sure. Because hopefully we'll be making a few sales. What about the 1 divine flasks? That does look like I mean, guys, I want to knock them down a little, but you know, I am the cheapest on 1 divine. Yeah. I guess I could take that fella down to 200. Right. Okay, let's take that one down as well. Okay, now starts the big guys, the divine stuff. Okay. So the 2 divine stuff, heartbreakingly, will get knocked down to 1 divine. Shall I knock these down? These are rather good. And guys, one of its kind. I'm at 2 divine. The next one is like 10 divine. Yeah, I don't want to knock these down. These backfired in my hand. I'm trying to sell them at the cost I bought them for. So, shall I reduce the price further for the minion stuff? I'm gonna stick to what I have, maybe. Maybe do it one more time, and then stick to what we have. How much is that? 51. How much is that? 50. Okay, 51s are at 6. That is 50. Yeah, let's do 5, I guess. Because I'm hoping for a few sales here. That's my old ring. That I replaced it with this one. Some sales, please. So, because I don't do discounts on the unique stuff because I know what they're doing. So, for example, as unidentified Morio Rinitus, that's worth 6. Right? It's gonna sell. So I don't touch the price there. What these Uller thingies? That's a lot of life and mana. That's even. I guess I could do 2 there. It's gonna stay. What the hell? Why did I not? Why did I not do that? That was weird. "20 exalted." Come on, really? Mine is the cheapest by far. Mine is the cheapest by far. It should sell. Let's sell the guy. So guys, the earlier tabs are easier to do, but these are of course somewhat more annoying. I'm not gonna touch that series, I don't think. Maybe that one. Okay, not okay. Okay, now we have the big boys here. It's not gonna be very good. Why is it not selling? This was the biggest disappointment for me, guys. It just destroyed me. What's this? Some sales now, please, sir. How much is this? 54. 54. And how much am I selling the 51s for? 51 is 6. 51 is 54 is 10. We can do 10. Because I need to make a sale from this part. And most of the time what I sell here is the trash timber. Carrot Senpai was not interested, guys. So we did knock the prices off, so we can do the same for the scepters. This scepter, guys, I had it for ages. I started from like 80 or something. It just doesn't sell. So weird. And it's pretty good. I mean, guys, just 195 spirit plus 5 is worth about 20 divine. And I have crit damage bonus, intelligence, and out of mana on it. Yeah. Hold up. So guys, I don't like doing big investments unless I'm absolutely certain that I can profit, but there is a nice one that I could consider buying. try. So yeah, I was taking a look at the similar ones to mine, and I saw a good one that's being sold for a little bit cheaper than it should. Maybe we can buy it at a profit. Sure. Pedro, hello. Sorry, I didn't see you. I take a look at YouTube. Yeah, that's food. What are you? What are you talking about? Why would I not sell? I'm trying to get a second mirror. That's why I'm trying to sell. Yeah, I know there are a lot of people that quit and gave stuff away, but it's not an, of course, altogether a bad move, I guess. If I didn't have an objective, I would also consider giving stuff away, but I do have an objective, and if you would ask what the point is, there is actually no point. Right? I just want to get 2 mirrors and take comfort in the knowledge I was able to pull it off. I guess you went away. Shame. Sorry. Which wave was this? Was it 3? It was. 9, 9. 7 cold resistance. It's awful. I don't think that's going to do anything. Yeah, these low tier affixes are pretty problematic. Let's hope we can make a few sales. That ring made that much difference so weird. I mean, I knew it was going to help, but this much, very unexpected, guys. Ooh. And by the way, guys, this character has no rarity at all. My total rarity is this one. How much is this? 13. I don't think I have one more rarity anywhere else. I think we can observe it here. $13. That's it. So as I have been, it was suggested to me that I could and should maybe use Vanter's rings here. The problem with Vanter's rings is, guys, I mean, it does provide a lot, but it doesn't provide a lot of life, and it also doesn't provide chaos resistance. So my two rings have, pretty specific roles. One of them gives me out of attributes, and the other gives me out of resistances, including chaos resistance, right? And you just saw how important chaos resistance was, right? We did upgrade the ring and got more chaos resistance, and all of a sudden we did like 4 back-to-back full auto simulacrum runs. And it's a shame that I missed Pepper, right? Yeah, I saw it about 10 minutes too late. Yeah, I mean, guys, when I'm knocking those prices off, it does require a bit of concentration. Okay, wave 8. It just goes down to like 1 or 2 years, always sad. We used to get level 20 spirit gems here every once, and then it just stopped. Or maybe I should say rarely, but I did, right? Now it's just not happening at all. But of course, guys, you just don't get it anywhere else, period, right? I have a lot of playtime, and I have never gotten a single level 20 spirit gem outside of this place. In here I got like 4, I think, and all of those hundreds and hundreds of maps, if not 1,000 or so, right? The other areas, the breaches, the audience with the king, the arbiter, 0. So I did get 6 socket thingies, like perfect jeweler's orb, I don't know, close to 10 maybe, above 5, around 10. I'm not very sure about the exact amount. I did get a lot of level 20 skill gems, but level 20 spirit gems only in here. Threaded shoes, what are those? That could be a unique I am seeing for the first time ever, I think. It's not familiar. The visual is not familiar at all. What's this? Ghost March. I might have seen it actually. Can we corrupt it and get anything meaningful? No rarity and so much loot. So guys, Vantor is very good because it gives spirit as a ring, and normally spirits rings do not give spirit. It gives the resistance, it gives rarity, very nice, but guys, the life is low, right? And no chaos resistance and no attributes. And doing that will force us to get the chaos resistance from gloves and the helmet, And the thing is, gloves are manageable, right? You can get chaos resistance from the gloves, but the helmet, guys, you want a +2 helmet with a +1 on it, right? As an additional corruption. And those are really expensive, right? And if you ask for additional chaos resistance on it, the price will go mad. Yeah. And you know, just as I have demonstrated, having the chaos resistance cap does actually do pretty good. Right? So we are in our fifth back-to-back full AFK Simulacrum round. Right? This is the fifth. If I get away with it, it will be. So I have done nothing so far. I didn't cast a skill. I didn't move, and I didn't drink a flask. Right? In 5 rounds. I'm not talking about in between waves thingies, right? Okay, what did we get? Chaos Orb. Yes. What's this? That's garbage, I think. Topaz Charm is lightning resistance. Okay. If I can upgrade that scepter and get like 15% damage up, about 10% damage up on another minion, I think we will be able to pull this off much more comfortably. Well, it does look like we are pulling it off all the time right now. Yeah. Whoa, what the hell is going on? Suffering? 2 Chaos Orb and an Almond. Whoa, that's a generous wave. Ooh, my fault. Okay, it's my fault. What's that again? What's this? No. What's this one then? 45 lightning resistance, which is perfect, but the rest is not that good. No. No. Grab. Go. 27. That's a bug. I don't have 27 minions. I have 26. Okay. This is, I think, the cleanest run I have ever seen. We are barely taking damage. Am I eating my words yet? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I have to flex. So the thing is, guys, I think I would have gotten away with it, but not 100% sure. Yeah, I will not die. So this is up for discussion, I guess, but we did have 4 back-to-back full AFK runs. So guys, I obviously did not full AFK this one. What I mean is, if I didn't didn't drink that flask, I think we still would have succeeded. Up for discussion for sure. That's garbage, okay. What's this then? No. No, no, no. So many belts. Shall I try that for something? 40. You have room. Let's put that there. Let's put the storage. Go into the 40. Let's do 45 for you. Let's do the flasks. Storage unit. Do the regals on these. This was looking so good with the crit chance and area of effect. Okay, let's put the Exalted Zin. No. I'll try 200 on this one. Too much garbage going on. Should dump. What's that? Hey, that's fully synergistic, yeah? I guess that's what I bought it for. There's no profit there. At least there's a small loss. Alright, so what's that about? Let me see. Shock duration, lightning resistance, penetration, crossbow reload speed, projectile. So guys, this will be used by a character that uses crossbows and deals lightning damage, and it is fully synergistic, right? All four work together for a character as I described. I don't know if there are any characters as I described, but there are not. That's the problem. So when it's all synergistic, guys, it's pretty good. So I'm not very sure if this build exists, but if it does, it's very good, right? The shock, the duration is increased, the throw projectiles, damage is increased, the crossbows reload speed is increased, and you also penetrate resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna try something like 5 divine here. And of course, this is really hard to price check because it's 4 FXs out of 4. Shall I try corrupting it? So guys, I could get something useful on it and the price could increase some more, but there is also the nasty chance of overriding something and making it worth less. I mean, let's gamble once. I'm going to eat those words. And it did nothing, right? It did nothing, right? I think it remained absolutely the same way it was. Okay, sure. Well, it didn't mess it up. That's good, I guess. 5 UI. So guys, we could have gotten strength, dexterity, or intelligence on it. We could have gotten resistance on it. Yeah, we could have gotten something useful. We just made a single sale, eh? So what are we sitting on? 1,340. If that trench timber sells, we are gonna sit on 1,400. If we can grab that, it's not very close, but if that works, we will be sitting on 1,400 and a mirror, which means we will go 5 to 600 short. Now, if that chest sells, so let's take a look at the stuff that I have for sale. There is like 800 divines worth of merchandise here. If they sold, we would have been able to get the second mirror. And after that, I would definitely focus on the scepter. So the thing is, guys, there are 2 scepters right now, right? One of them is a big damage upgrade, but I don't get any additional minions from it. And the other is a small damage upgrade, but I get 1 additional minion from it. So the small damage upgrade is like 3% damage up and a minion, and the other one is, it's pretty mighty actually. close to 10% damage up. But no additional minion. And the prices are 320 and 500 divine respectively. Yeah. That's also another problem. The costs are rather high. It's the last simulacrum. How many exalt are we sitting on? Okay, we'll put the buy order here. I have exalted orbs, I want simulacrum. I have... Let me try. Ah, 20 exalted sail. And maybe I should let this stash tab go as well. Bring the minimum sale to up to like 50 exalted, because guys, it's still more lives, right? I'm like, oh, it's a sale, 20 exalted. It's nothing. $40 exalted, okay. Sales are sales, I guess. And we are down to 1 week again. So depressing. What's the situation? Aha. Did I not sell something to this guy? Aha, that's good. I did buy that one cheap today, I think. Wow, I'm getting another sale? What is going on? Really now? Sure, bring it for them. I mean, it's mostly exalted, but... Nice. 4 sales in a row. Wow. This actually takes hours and hours to happen normally, guys. Nice. Let's move on. And so 30% XP or something, right? We have like 65 rounds to go, guys. This is very intolerable. Well, when I first saw how good the leveling was in Simulacrum. I'm like, why did people not go until level 100 with this method? Now I have my answer. At 96 it stops being useful. And 90 rounds in this place is pretty ugly. I was very surprised, right? Because the last level was like 40, so I was expecting like 60 or 70 rounds to level, but yeah, 95 or so. Alright. So guys, for some reason, this guild has been climbing in value really hard. And of course I'm very thankful because I get a lot of stores. All as complete. What would that be? It would probably be the simulacrums. The correct form is simulacra actually, but it doesn't go off the tongue. It feels like a lot of fellow players wouldn't understand what's going on. If I said simulacra as the plural of simulacrum. Alchemy. Damn, how I missed that Pedro, guys. There are not too many people on the stream, let alone people that take part in chat. Poor fella who did say his 2 cents. I just didn't see. What do you got? Drop it a little bit further, please. This is too close. It seems like I'm a long way from not being able to do the base difficulty of this with my Deadeye, who was not badly equipped. It just the build was horrid for this place. And now I'm AFKing on max difficulty. Chaos Orb. Four saves back to back, guys. Even though 3 of them were exalted, made me happy. I'm hoping the stream on the 24th to 25th, whenever that is, 27th, in the stream in which they will be revealing the update that's coming. To 27th, yeah. I'm hoping that will bring back some players, so we will have more people to trade with. And as I said, guys, it doesn't have. I want the 2 mirrors, but it's not going to accomplish it. As I said, I don't like the amount of currency that's being charged for the mirror services by those people, so I just refuse to grab any of those items. So I will get 2 mirrors and I will just sit on them and do nothing. I'm very desperately hoping a good scepter like I want will pop. Right now, there are two scepters which are, each one of them is performing one of the things that I want. As I said, I want around 10% damage up and an additional minion. So for that purpose, we need high 170s in spirit and parameters that give me more damage than this. So the damage should be about 100% or higher, and cast speed has to be there. And if you can get critical chance or critical damage, all fine. Sadly, such a wand doesn't exist except for the mirrored stuff, and the mirrored stuff costs about everything I have because of the extremely high and unfair mirror cost, the mirror fee. So guys, the mirror cost, okay, 2000 divine, right? Make peace with it, that's how it works. But the mirror fees, the crafting fees those people charges, by no means fair. Because the way they are charging their fees, they would have to craft it like 10 times for their investment to pay off. What's that ripoff? I mean, they are doing the crafting for the entirety of the season, right? They will be doing it hundreds of times. I mean, when they are charging 2/3 of a mirror as a crafting fee, right? I mean, they craft it 30 times and they make 20 mirror back. And that's, I think, about the level of investment that has to be made, to get a mirror worthy item, like low 2-digit mirrors. And the thing is, of course, earlier in the season, mirrors are much more valuable, and later on they lose their value, but still, guys, 2/3 of a mirror as crafting fee. It just doesn't make sense to me at all. I did accidentally drink a few flasks, but doesn't matter. We would have made it out of this cave alive. I will count this as... I will not count this as against our full AFK runs, just force of habit. Because the thing is, guys, keep in mind, my mana acts as an energy shield sort of thing, but the thing is, my HP is 2.5 times my mana, right? So if my mana depletes and my HP is half, I still have more than the full breadth of my mana in survivability. So my half HP is very close to 2000. We are getting a lot of chaos and NR. Okay, we are also swimming in flasks. I should also still pay attention. Whoa, what's going on? I'll just... They were not going to kill me, but as I said, I don't want to risk it. When you die, the investment goes away. I guess we can count this as a not full AFK run. I think we would have survived if I did nothing, right? But twice is too many, I guess. How are they able to land all of those hits? Okay, at least we counted the boss from landing on my face. That's something. But even if we don't do full AFK, right, there is just maybe one wave of land danger. That's going pretty good, I would say. 200 exalted. Okay. Let's make that sail. Where's the portal? Yes. There we are. What polite, nice fellas we have. Okay, let's dump these. Okay. I don't like the stuff on miscellaneous tab. These will retire soon, I'm guessing. Okay. That would be the Simulacra. Chaos finally have been dropping. Oh! Mirror lost a little bit of value. If it loses that much more again, we'll be able to buy it. Nice. Let's go. Because even on the runs that are not fully AFK, it's not that bad, right? There is one or maybe two waves that are dangerous most of the time, and as you can see, this is wave 14. Oops. This run is cursed, yeah. So, you know, we could have even survived this, but as I said, I don't want to risk it. It's not a bother. I'll try that. So guys, we want two things out of two, so that's not very easy to hit. We want increase evasion and energy shield on that boot and also movement, right? Both at once. Not very easy. Oh, weapon bug. Not fully bugged, but it did persist for a little longer than it should have. Okay. There was a curse drop. We didn't die. Okay. Wow, so bad. Okay, let me just regal it and dump it in the jewel dump too. These are meant for the Trial of Sekima's rounds, guys. So I would dump my regular loot in here, and I would dump the relics in here, and then eventually I would just go examine the loot I had. Okay. So what do we have? No. I mean, I have to get it right 2 out of 2 times, but on a boot there are not that many alternatives. Let's see. Bang. low capacity, but we did get thing. Now we want movement. Oh, I think it's not gonna be worth much. Let's see. $60, but I don't think that's gonna work. We have wasted our exalted. So shall we try something else and go for a bit of okay, let's switch to the auto bomber and get that citadel. Oh, I do have loot on it, okay. No. 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 And no, okay. The ring? Also no. Minion accuracy rating. Why does that even exist? Okay, I'm gonna put here the jewel dump. You guys will go to the map dump. You guys will go here. Map dump with you. Okay. So let's grab some maps for this fine fella. Do a few wiggles there, do a knock there. That's actually a good map. 75% damages. Really now? Really? Ooh, it's nasty. I hope you don't die. Okay, so what do I want to use it on? I obviously don't want to use it on a stupid tower. Okay, expedition map. So guys, I have a very low estimation of expedition maps because I am quite salty about never finding the boss after my first logbook, right? And I'm talking about like 30 maps, right? I'm starting to think I'm bugged somehow or something. And yesterday, in a single expedition, I got 2 logbooks and a stellar amulet, right? And it was a garbage map like just this one, nothing on it. It was so surreal, yeah. So I got like 3 divine out of nowhere in about 5 seconds or so. Where is the expedition, please? I'm looking for the expedition. Une expédition. Short. The map is complete and we found the expedition. Okay, there is something I have to pay attention to here, guys. We don't want hits against monsters cannot be critical hits, right? We can't take that. Everything else is fine, but we can't take that one. Give me the logbook. The logbook, please. Logbooks are insta sales at 1 divine now. I'm guessing not everyone is as unlucky as I am. And they are finding the boss there because guys, the thing is, the logbooks are weird. I mean, you get almost nothing inside. And that's my experience. I do the whole thing and I get nothing out of it. And you know, these people are paying upwards of 400 divine to get in, so I'm guessing they are finding the boss. So the unique flask is very valuable these days. That's what the grand prize is. These stupid artifacts. I should not even pick them up. Let's go. So guys, what am I doing here? Why am I not going for this town? What I'm going for here is I'm going to do all of these towers first, then go for this citadel, because I'm going to put the... Why am I not able to click on this? That was a bit surreal. Okay. Severe. Weird. Quite weird. Okay. Shall I try this map here? It's a waste of a good map, but let's just do it, whatever. High Delirium and reuse player resistances, guys. Not the best combination, could be dangerous. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, we have the boss. Bring it. Bring it, boss. Goodbye, boss. Ooh. Let's not take that explosion here, could be dangerous. Map is still not ending, eh? Okay, now it is. I like it. Oh, I don't want to leave the splinters on the ground. Let's go to the family red. I don't think we got enough out of that map, but let's see. No, 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 and no, and no. Okay, let's stop these. Okay, so what do we need? We need this map, we need this map, we need this map, we need this map. Let's just go there. Pack size. Actually save that for Picture maps. Not even sure. Hey, stop getting stuck. Ooh, 3 rares at once. Ah! Can I take that in? I actually could, I think. Whoa. That's it. Identify, sell. Ooh, hey. One bad roll, but yeah, this is close to 2000 evasion. And with the 40, yeah, let's try this. Bang. Good. One more resistance and it's fine. Yeah, stun threshold and low. I'll try it at 200. No, it's of course non-zero at least. Alright, so now, so we need to learn if that map is in range. Shall I put away that pack size map? I'm just going to grab it randomly, I'm sure, without noticing it. Just trying to stick to it. Okay, I'll just put these random maps in. So yeah, we are soon engaging because if you don't know how to farm citadels, stick around a little while. I'll show something when I'm not clickbaiting. I'll just roll off them. So, you know, not to make a mystery out of something, the valuable stuff that allows you to engage the arbiter drop from those guys from citadel bosses, right? They do count as maps, right? So if you have really high quantity of waystones on your map, right, then you can get multiples from the boss, right? And you can get up to like 4. Yesterday I have achieved 1250% waystone fine. And that is done by using irrigated tablets around the citadel, and you use increased quantity of waystones dropped on all of the towers, and on top of that you use the nastiest map that you can. You use a valor on a map and you hope for all of the modifiers get turned into suffixes, so you have extremely high waystone fine. That's how that's achieved. I'm going to be giving you a demo in a few minutes, or in some minutes maybe, it would be more correct. But the problem is, guys, you should not overdo it, right? Because the map will be extremely nasty when you do that. So you should not be biting more than what you can chew, and make it If you die, everything goes to waste, all of the investment. Where are you, buddy? Come on. At least with this character, it doesn't take too long. Okay. So we need to determine if this tower is in range. If it is, we have to do that, and it does look like it is. So let's just go. And the towers with this character, guys, are an insane thing. They never take 1 minute. Take a look at this. Oh, 17 divine? What am I selling? Oh, it's a quiver thingy. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Nice. High divine. Very nice. Whoa. Okay, now we can go back and it's done. First tower done, actually second tower done, I think. Yes. Second tower done. And third, fourth, and fifth towers will be done. That's definitely in range. That is not in range. So we need this tower, and this tower. Okay, we are in range on both of these. Let's just grab them. A 17 divine sailors. Very nice. What's that then? That's hardly of value. It's a starter shield with spirit. You corrupt it out for more spirit. I'll just leave those on the ground. Who is this person that has possessed me? That's leaving the currency on the ground. Okay, so that's the second tower done. Let's do the other tower as well. Oh, hold up, what? Oh, I did do this tower. I didn't do this one again. I knew I was missing one tower, but I did the one to the east first, I guess. Okay, so after this we will be missing just a single tower. What cities? Okay. And can we do 3? Today I have been a little bit lenient with the prices, but that one I don't think I'm gonna go lower. 12 mana gained when you block. What an interesting ability, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Would it be? Actually? What did the guy want? He wanted an city. Let's go. Now I'm feeling bad for not having made a discount to this fella. Stuff is selling. What's going on? So good. Would that be worth something really? Guys, in the earlier levels you will be blocking a lot and 12 mana will be meaningful. I actually am curious to try it out, yeah. Okay, well, let me try it for 100 example. No. Okay, let's just sell these. Aha. Yeah, I just want to get rid of these. I bought them for 6, so there is no profit there, but they are getting on my nerves, so. You guys, imagine buying something for 6, holding on to it for like 2 days or so, and then sell for 6. GG. Master of trading indeed. But you know, I made a bit profit, you know, from before. I did buy some at 6 and sold for 7. But yeah, these. But at least I didn't get caught with my pants down, like I didn't have 20 of these. I had 3, and hopefully I'll be able to trade them away. Well, we are making up good speed. Yeah. I mean, if the mirror drops a little more, we are going to get close. Yeah. The chaos orbs dropped a little bit. That's good. Okay, so last situation. Did I finish this map? I did. Okay, so these 4 are done. I need to do that one. Hold up, I'm not able to get there, or I am, but through there only, right? Otherwise I'm not able to get there. Okay, so I have to do that garbage map. 1, 2. Oh, there is a map here that I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps. Okay, let's just grab maps. I have to have a lot of corrupted maps in here, which I tried in getting 315, I'm guessing. Okay. Let's go. Oh. What? What? Wield your shadows. I mean, Bruce, you just whispered me, and I did invite you, and you didn't accept my invite. What are you all about, Bruce, my boy? There is an item that I won't be able to buy, I think, but the guy is sitting here really good at city. Would love to be able to buy it, but so does this count as I will pull that lever? I think it does. Yes, that's just gonna happen. The map is not over. Okay. We left one guy. Yeah, he did quite hard, right? 3 layers. Wow. Okay. Let me try a few more times. Plus 1 minion skills, no. Okay. $90 divine, he says. Let me see. No, it could be worth what he said. $90 divine. Oh, the chaos has dropped in value. Okay, that's good. I did not really actually expect that to fill. Now, the thing is, guys, should I pay 90 for it? So that's a bit of an investment, right? But it is, it's a pretty good one. So let me see. So guys, 30 spirit and 29 spirit are very different because 30 spirit allows you to do Grim Feast or whatever it is, right? It allows you to do something and 29 doesn't, right? So you have to make up for that 29 from somewhere, but 30 on its own is enough. I could buy it and try to sell it as a profit. I have never obtained the 30 Spirit Art series. But the guy sadly is privy to its value. %shield, 59 mana. So 28% shield is good, right? It can be 30 max. The mana is almost perfect. It's 60 capped, and the rarity is mediocre. So guys, I don't wanna of course buy it at 90 and try selling it for 120, 30. Right? It does sound like good profit, but the problem is, will I be able to sell it for 130? Because it's not an item I handled before, right? And Art City and 30 Spirit Art City are different items altogether. Right? The value jumps insanely. So guys, I don't know what the safe price is. For example, would it be safe at 80? So for example, guys, I buy for 80, I'm not able to sell, and I let it go at 80, 85 or something, make a little profit. So that would be the other. Okay, that's pretty nice. Hey, I was not expecting these to come through. That's nice. So 1,300 chaos. So guys, somehow my chaos and my divines number go hand in hand. I don't dare, guys. So these trench timbers were getting on my nerves. I have bought and sold these quite a bit. I got stuck with them. This is probably the most valuable art series I ever handled. So 28 spirit and 28 life. I'm hoping to sell it for around 20. So 90 is somewhat cheap, but guys, I wanna perfectly guarantee myself. sure. Shall I try 80 with that guy and then hope we can sell it? So the thing is, guys, because this is a very exclusive item, only very few people will be able to buy this. So for example, guys, even though I'm in the 3,500 divines neighborhood, right? I mean, I wouldn't ever buy a 30 out city. It's just too luxurious, right? At least for me it is. Shall we try it? Let me try it. If the guy says no, it's just a no, right? This map was done or no? I think it was done. It was. All right. Ooh. I move too fast and I move out of the fog. It's so silly. But for a long time I thought this was just a bug, but yeah, I think I figured it yesterday or 2 days ago. Because I move so fast, I actually move to places that the medium fog has not spread to you. I have to take it a bit slow. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to, buy it for 90. I probably could have sold at a profit even at 90, but yeah, I just want to go the extra safe distance and go for 80. So, oh, the map is not done. Okay. I think it was. Yeah, let's get rid of these spirit gems. So we were not able to profit from these, but at least we didn't lose. I suppose that's something. And the business with buying spirit gems is, I think, over, or we have to try and buy from 5 and sell for 6. So what's the situation here? We have 1, 2, 3 maps. Okay. Ooh, Scepter is selling. Finally, guys, picking up the pace on some sales. I know my stuff is really cheap. They should be selling. That's good. I think I started from like 25 divine on that one. Down to 9. Okay. Nice. Yes. Accept, sir. Thank you. 1,400, guys. First time ever achieved. On top of a mirror. Wow, nice. So we are getting close to the mirror. So, but the thing is, guys, we are cashing out my investments, and we are not making any more investments. So, nice, right? So we did it for the 1,300 divine and 1,400 divine for the first time on top of a mirror. But yeah, I mean, unless this sells, we can't really move too much forward. $400, $430. Yeah, stuff worth around 800 here. If they sold, we would have been able to grab the mirror, obviously, but silly gas. This has been on sale for ages, guys, and I started from 14, and I was always the cheapest. Yeah, I just don't follow. And now we have people that are undercutting extremely. And I'm also very cross with this item. I just don't follow why it doesn't sell. So the thing is, guys, it's not an extreme budget option, but it is a budget option for people that are trying to get the max minion level. So what I mean is, guys, the ones with a socket are considerably more expensive. So what you do is, that's what I did myself. I got myself a +3 one with an Ascapa in it for like 1 divine or so, and then I'm like, okay, I want more skill levels. Then I got myself a +4 one without any socket in it, and then I was okay, this is going good, and I did finally get myself a +4 with a socket in it, right? But of course the price. So for example, a +3 trenched embrace is like nothing. A +3 trenched embrace with an Ascapa in it is like 1 or 2 divine. A +4 without a socket is 65, 70 divine. And plus 4 with socket is like 885. So you profit like 10, 15 divine. And also there is another thing. You have to put an ASCAPA in it to get 15 spirit, right? And if you don't buy the trench timber with an ASCAPA in it, you have to pay around 5 for the ASCAPA as well. So it makes a difference for about like 20 divine. But of course, if anyone has the currency, they wouldn't be buying a plus 4 without a socket. Now do this one. Delirious one. To 20% rarity, 17% cast speed. I was not picking up iron runes, guys, but you kind of have to, because in order to do that trick to give your stuff more energy shield and evasion, you have to put them in before you sell, so you spend them a lot. And they are pretty valuable these days. I don't know, I think they are worth like 2 exotic or so. I just gave up and started picking them up. So many delirium mirrors. Yeah, give me more splinters. I'm the master of Simulacrum these days. Bang, 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 bang. Imagine being able to fully counter a breach. Beautiful. What are the divines though? No divines today. Wow, hold up. All that fun, we didn't get a single divine? And no stellar amulet either. Interesting. Oh, nice. That's a little crown. I was able to open that final hand. That was very nice. Just blinked on it perfectly, quite by accident and luck. 2 amulets. Silk robe, yes, I will take that. I will socket it first, but I will take that. Silk robe. Is the map done or no? Okay. Another map. So many delivering mirrors. Did I? Yes, I did. Wow, another ring. So many amulets and rings in a single map. That's the sector. And the map is done. Let's just get to the end, I guess. There is actually no need for this part. For no reason I'm doing it. So let's go. Let's corrupt that Cloak of Flame. It's a good leveling item, guys. Thing is, that physical damage taken as fire damage, I think, can be corrupt up like 49% or 50%, something like that. Let's just check it out. No, 50% doesn't exist. 49, I'm sure exists. What? Really? I get it. The add-on is not. The add-on is looking for non-corrupted items, and of course it's not possible. Let's do it. Okay. Now let's take a look. 50 should exist. It doesn't. 49. Okay. Take a look at the value, guys. And there is a 49 being sold for 20. Okay. I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, that's nice. So yeah, guys, so there is profit everywhere, as you can see. So because what the idea is, you put this on level 20 or something, and approximately 50% of the damage that you take is oh hold on, I'm silly, sorry. Okay, now I can buy it. Is taken as fire damage. And the thing is, this thing gives a lot of fire resistance, and you will be capping your fire resistance. So guys, imagine 50% of the damage that you take, you resist 75% of it. So this thing gives you like 37.5% damage reduction. It gives you 37.5% armor that doesn't scale in a way. It's insane. Yeah, it's very good for level. Oh, it's the jewel we just found, right? No, it's not that one. It had projectile. Alright. Anyway, let's put these in. We got another breedstone. Okay. That. What level is that? 79. Okay. Oh no, that's bad. It's also bad. Ish. 119 is literal perfect. It is literal perfect for life. Yes. For rings, it's perfect. It can't be any higher. Under that light. Probably not anything though. Still, what's this? Too many garbage modifiers. Let's just sell all of it. Bang, 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 bang. So how much should we sell that one for? I'm not very sure. 49%. So 50% doesn't exist at all, or? No, 50% doesn't exist. 49 is cap. So guys, it itself gives a nice amount of fire resistance, so yeah, I think that guy had the right idea, but I think 8 is a bit of a ripoff. But I'm gonna do like 3, too much. 4, too much. I'm gonna do 4. Yes, 49% is pretty mighty. As I said, this gives you like a 36% or so permanent armor that doesn't scale down. So guys, imagine you wear some nice armor with a lot of armor on it, right? And the moment you put on, it gives you like 60% damage reduction maybe, but 10 levels later it's giving you maybe 40%, and 20 levels later it's going to give you like 10%. This doesn't scale down because it works on percentage, right? So 49% of the physical damage you take is taken as fire damage, your fire resistance is capped, and so that 50%, roundly speaking, 50% gets reduced down to 12%. You save up like 38% physical damage, and physical damage, as you know, is the most common damage type by far. And you know, this also, I guess, shows profit is everywhere, right? I did get this one, right? I want to corrupt it, failed, blah, and I took a look and some guys failed. So guys, I bought this for 20 exalted, and if it sells, I'm going to sell it for 2,000, right? That is like almost 10,000% profit. So it might not sell at 4, but I would say it definitely would sell at 1, probably at 2 or 3 in the worst case. There are some people that are aware of this item, and if you do not have to wear a certain chest while leveling, this is very good. It can also be equipped relatively earlier on. At the beginning of Act 2, you would be able to equip this. Okay, so many interruptions. Okay, now we can do the last one. Okay, the last tower map. No, I was not going to go for that, but yesterday we were trying our hand on the Arbiter with the Simulacrum Moto Farmer guys, and I needed a blue citadel, right? So when I was moving to the blue citadel, I just saw this, right? It was quite on the way, and of course, guys, having a citadel visible and not doing it is a bit of a crime, because the map fragments those bosses drop are at least worth 1 divine, right? And as I said, I can get 3 to 4 drop, right? A minimum of 3 drops and 4 drop most of the time. So that map is worth 3 to 4 exalted at the minimum. But of course there is quite a bit of setting up. So I think we are ready now, in theory. Yeah, so that is not in range, this one is in range. So now guys, we need to get into my huge collection of irradiated tablets. And this is where irradiated tablets come in handy, because I think they are the only ones that have this. So I'm not sure. So there is a modifier with the Overseer tablet. Says quantity of items dropped by map bosses. There is that. That probably helps. There is something else. Find it. Map boss drops an additional map from a tier. Yeah, so there is this one. So I'm not sure if that works. It should, but I'm not sure it works. So let's just go for quantity of face stones. Okay. 13%, 11%, 13%. 13%. I mean, I did use quite a few. 10%. 11%, 16% is good. 11, 12, 14, let's get it. 14, I did use them quite a bit. 15, we need 4 or 5. I think we need 4. Let me see. This one I already have something in it, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Let's go. Wow. Second time I see that warning, guys. And you know, I wouldn't have expected that from GGG. So guys, when you put a tablet in, and there are actually not enough maps in range that are going to receive the bonus that you are applying, it warns you. For example, guys, I did use too many irradiated tablets in this range. I also had done a lot of maps. So it says you are using a 9 range tablet here, but there are only 6 maps that can be affected. Would you like to really waste your tablet's potential? But there is something weird there. So, you know, if there were really 6 maps in range, every single map in range should have received irradiated, right? But these 2 have not received it. That's a little bit weird. So are there maps that cannot receive irradiated? I don't think there should be something like that. I think every single map should be able to receive irradiated. So guys, not every map has a boss. So when you use an overseer tablet, not every map can receive a boss. But I don't think that is the case with those. So guys, now we did the setup, right? We did do all the towers in range, and we put increased waystone find, as you can see, 76% before I set foot in. So now what we need is the nastiest map possible with a lot of waystone find. And yeah, so this is, yeah. So guys, thing is, the boss is very easy, but so this is the easiest boss, but the nastiest trash, right? There are wall monsters all about. I hope I can make it through. Yeah, so because if I die, everything is going to go to waste. Oh, I can't get there. I haven't done the map. Okay. Let's grab another map. Just go there. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's delirious, so I don't want the delirious one, actually. I thought I did one of the neighboring maps, but I haven't. So after this map, we are gonna do thing. Okay, let's go. I did move too quick again. So that map will be properly nasty. So we will have above 1,000% for sure. I think, guys, there is some sort of RNG factor in there, because there is a Atlas passive that says 20% of the time your tablets will have double efficiency, right? That is the RNG factor. And 25% of the time some affixes on your maps are getting enhanced. So those are random. But we should definitely have about 1000% based on fine in the worst case. So guys, how does that work? We have 620 on the map and I have obtained like 70 from the towers. How does it go about 1000%? So the way it goes about is also the effects of your affixes get increased by 3% for each affix, right? And that sort of stuff adds up and finally you get a rather large amount of based on fine. The best I have been able to do was yesterday. We did get 1250%, I think, and we did get 4 walking fragments. And the thing is, guys, the Faridun one, the Act 2 one, is the rarest one. It's valuable and it's about 3 divine each. Imagine, guys, doing the Act 2 one, the Orange Citadel, right? Copper, I believe it's called. And you get 4. Imagine 12 divine. And the thing is, guys, this is not some theoretical value that is on paper, because those map fragments are sellable on Alvar, right? So it's quite instant real value. We go back downstairs again. I think we will have to, yes. We will. Thankfully this build is quick on their feet. We call them blink more like. Okay. That is done. Okay. So we are somewhat full. Would you leave me in peace, please? Okay, now it's time for Citadel. Sadly, there is literally no one left on the stream. Okay, so do I want that? Probably not. I do want that one a little bit more. No, no, no. Now it is Citadel time. We are swimming in maps. Okay, so that's, yeah, I'm somewhat afraid. But hitting 1,300 and 1,400 in the same day was sweet. And if we can sell that trench timber and a few more, we will be hitting even 1,500. Nice. Okay, here we are, guys. So what I want to do here is, guys, because the trash is so bad, I want to get to the boss ASAP, right? So what I want to do is, I want to get to the boss first. I want to do the boss and grab the map fragments. Then I want to go back and kill the remaining monsters. Yeah. And increase critical hit chance and attack movement and cast speed at the same time. It is a bit nasty. And this map for some reason is extremely big in its citadel form. It's not like the Black Chambers map at all, it's huge. And we will get an insane. So take a look at this, guys. 1004%. And we didn't get the procs, right? This is the base stuff. So we will most likely get 3 fragments from the boss if we can get to the boss. I should not be bothering too much with loot. There is real danger here, guys. I would really love to get to the boss ASAP and then come back. And it looks like I'm face rolling, but I can die so quick. We also have our resistances reduced. Okay, wow, that was nice. So guys, now we will witness something funny. So, as you can see, I have infinite damage, and that infinite damage prevents the boss from transition. I have to move away, or there will be no transition. It's stupid. Yeah, now we can die in peace. I mean, I would rather not, but sadly 3. So we needed the passive thingies to proc, right? They didn't, so we had 1000%. With 1000% you get 3 most of the time, and sometimes 4. With, around 1200 I think you always get 4. And take a look at the value, guys. These are worth 1.5 divine, so that's 4.5 divine. And if I had gotten 4, then it was going to be worth 61. And this is disregarding all the loot that we are getting from this place. Of course, that's not going to add up to too much, like unless we are lucky. So now we can try clearing the rest of the map. And this map, as I said, is, guys, huge. Number of monsters in is insane, and all of the monsters are very dangerous, and they have increased crit chance, and I have resistance penalties, and they have increased movement speed. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't this build, we would have been in real danger here. It's ID, I guess. No. So guys, we have killed quite a few, as you can see, and there is still there are no skulls on the map still, right? Because there is more than 200 monsters left. Oh. I think I stood on burning ground sometime. I'm getting constantly ignited because my resistance are being pierced by the curse, I say. That was a little bit. Okay. "35 reduced attribute and 6 stun threshold. Both at once is just too bad. That's somewhat okay. 7% evasion. No. We'll have to have some some garbage in the way. And some garbage is fine. Multiple garbage is not fine. So guys, so many kills and still no scouts. Right? And I don't see where the remaining waves are still. As I said, for some reason they made this map much bigger than it normally is. Those crits are quite something though. Okay. I'm getting near-death experiences all the time. Wow. Stop it. What does he want? What's this one? So guys, at this point it's not the end of the world if we don't finish this map part. I want to. There we go. I don't think I have any other character that can make it out of this map. This is just insane. So where are they? I mean, take a look at the size of this map, guys. Have you ever seen anything like this? I mean, this map is, this part is big enough to be a map, and there is another map to the west that is bigger. What in the world? Why? And you know, the Act 2 one and the Act 1 one are not that big. This one is. This one is extremely big. I had to flash so often. So how would I get? It is done. Dang. What an extremely nasty map. And now imagine having delirium. Or maybe not imagine. That could be better. Okay. We have gotten a lot of rubbish, eh? This is the only one with some potential, and Still has that stupid thing on it. God. It's not actually. Alright, let's go back to the original boy. So let's take a look at our map. I think I saw an orange citadel somewhere. So guys, orange citadel is the valuable one. So I believe the red citadel is worth like 1.5 divine. Every single map fragment that drops from the arbiter. The blue citadel is worth like 1 divine, and the orange one is worth 3. And as I said, per map thing. And you can get 4. So, you know, orange ones are extremely worth it to do. And also not a hard boss at all. I would say only Geonoris are. I seem to remember I saw an orange ray somewhere, but where was it right now? Our office is rather big. Not easy to find. It was somewhere along the way. That's probably it. How many maps is it away? That's a problem, guys. See, there is no passage through these mountains, right? I can't just go ding, 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 and dang, right? There is no passage. So I would probably have to go all the way south here, and there would be a connection there. I mean, there is always a connection, but we just don't know where it's from. I wish they stopped looking our way like this, though. Oh, hold up. Hold the hell up. 2 orange citadels. Whoa. And the thing is, guys, these beautiful towers will be in range for both. Which means I put a 20% quantity of phase stones dropped, it will affect both maps. Whoa. Oh. That is extremely worth it. Ooh, the route that we have to take, it's so ugly though. So guys, the thing is, it's not clear which way I should be taking. So if I want to go the way north, there is no connection here. I will have to go this way around here and hope that there is a connection from here to there, right? I don't know that because I can't see. Or I will have to go this way and hope there is a connection to the west. Yeah, but you know, 2 orange citadels are definitely worth it. So guys, there is 18 to 24 divine in there, right? And I'm talking about just strict boss drops. Whoa. I mean, let me show you. Oh, this has gained value as well. Wow, nice. Patience has paid off. What was I talking about? I was talking about divine, and I want this 3. See? That's the orange one. And I wish they added the note, drops from Feridun King, drops from Orange Citadel, something like that. The one we just got is 1.5, and Count Junior is 1 then. I guess I'm the only one suffering at Count Junior. Okay. So let's crown today with one more Simulacrum, of course. What else? Oops. Nice. Same day, guys. 2 digits of divines. But of course, it's gonna slow down now. I have sold the Spirit Gems. I have sold Warrior Invictus, and I'm not replacing them, right? So the number of potential items that are up for sale. So yeah, and I was right to be wary, guys. I'm just taking a look at 30 Spirit Art Series now, and there is one for sale for 80. Like, imagine if I bought that for 90. I mean, the guys was not bad, so this guy couldn't still catch up to the Auto Bomber. Auto Bomber is 96.5. This guy is working hard. But of course his leveling method is far more inefficient now. Up until like 95 or so, yeah, I like Simulacrum better. Now it's just not good at all. Whew. Yeah, 10 million XP per hour. So slow. I mean, you can stack a lot of XP in regular maps. I guess that's how Simulacrum stays behind later on. I mean, of course, theoretically it would stay behind earlier on as well, but at this point you kind of become focused on your leveling more than you were in other levels, because if you're not focusing, you are not able to level at these levels anymore. Hitting 97 is serious business. So guys, I have a lot of friends in the game, and there are very few people that are level 97 or high. Most people stop at like 94 or so. Yeah, I guess this can be our final run. Leading charm. Why am I being constantly ignited? Constantly. What's up with this? How and why? I'm ignited again. Is this a joke? I mean, my charm can barely hold any charges. The moment it has the charges, it gets used because we are ignited. Finally, we are not ignited. There is some ignition going on here again, though. So weird. We have nice stuff, but always there has to be like at least two bad notes. We have something there. Okay, so that is somewhat okay, I think. That is somewhat okay, yes. That's a few divine. That's good. There we go. Okay. What is with the igniting? I just don't understand this at all. I'm almost dead. Did I remove a piece of gear or something? This is just not... No, I can't comprehend what's going on. How am I always dying? How am I always burning? Whatever is going on. I have been doing this place full AFK. I'm burning again. What? Because what is this? You know, there is no such thing about, you know, monsters that increase build-up or something. Right? They just casually ignite at all times. Ignite? I'm about to lose it. This is getting on my nerves. The monsters lift their finger and I'm ignited? What's going on? Thing is, guys, they make my flask run out of charges. And then they make my not flask. The charm. The charm is constantly out of charges from constantly being burned. I'm having 29 minions. I actually have 26. And you know, there is no more than 26 in here. Yes, there is again burning going on. Yep, I just don't understand it at all. I hope this is a bug and it will not persist for this one. This is, you know, very, very weird, I would say. The bosses survive for longer than that. I mean, it's as if I have removed some equipment from my character or something. The challenge level is not at all where it used to be. It has to roll that garbage, doesn't it? Let's burn me immediately, of course. What is going on? My skeletons are ignited at all times. I mean, let me take a look at the skeletons. They have 78 fire resistance. What is going on? The wave starts and I see the burning effect on the ground immediately. Now I have also 34 minions. I'm almost certain this is bugged. They are being burned again. And guys, my number of minions constantly keeps increasing. You know, they are not. Damage is way too low. Okay, that's too low. If I can make it out of this run alive, that's going to be a nice thing. They are being burned again. So weird. But guys, this is the place that I have been doing AFK. Like 4 rounds back to back. Okay, well we do not have too many people. I guess I can say goodnight. I will see